How many hours is it till lab resets? Isn't that like, it's not like 5 Pacific time or something?
It would seem my god has
How
no need for my
often to
company
run
just
lab?
yet.
I mean, how many times? I don't know, it shouldn't take that many because with this build you're looking for 2 gems and they replace each other. Or you can use either rather.
Take care.
Fine.
Alright, checking for movement speed boots. Dude, there's never movement speed boots anymore. I'm gonna take those though, because 3 blue is
Stay
nice.
sharp out there.
You could also, I don't like muling momentum from Ranger, but you can if you want to. Yeah, and in the search bar highlights movement speed. I think you go Necro if you want to play the build for 20 years and fully build it out, and if you don't want to do that, you go Guardian. Mud flaps. Usually I like to put a chest piece and a belt on, but I forgot. So now I'm just gonna have to not get hit.
My prayers are thus answered.
Yeah, I hope the league mechanics are not really bad for Roas. So the row eggs are always in a triangle, and if you follow like the dark ground like this, it'll lead you to the next one. If you ever get lost here. If you want to rush red to your map, it is better BAMA or DD. If you ever have to ask what's better between DD and something else, the answer is DD. That is always the answer. That is never not the answer. Alright, when you see this ledge cliff thing, turn around, 'cause it's going to take you way longer. Usually, sometimes it doesn't, but usually it does. You know, I should have waited like 2 hours before doing this after waking up, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Here you can log out, don't waste the portal scroll. If you don't want to level with rolling magma because its targeting is kind of weird, you have to aim in front of the enemy, you can use Stormblast Mine and Orb Storms. I do not recommend leveling with minions. I keep that.
Stay sharp out there.
I don't.
It's nice to have a chest piece to not die. Although it does make you 3% slower. I'm gonna move those to my helmet in case I get a movement speed boot. Oh, I forgot the Holy Flame Totem, so you should buy a Holy Flame Totem there, but I forgot. That's okay though, I don't really need it yet.
I must have time to gather my will.
Portal there, and then you go back once you're at the prison to do Dweller. Yeah, you're 3% slower with the chest piece. So, if you're not confident in getting hit, you probably benefit more from wearing it.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
Yeah, I forgot to grab the totem. Try and group up monsters here so you spend less time attacking. Ouch. You just run past the goats. You need to find the path where you're not going to actually be next to a goat though, because if the big goat jumps and you're next to a goat, they'll like pop their molten shell and you die.
In this cage, evil claws at the bar.
You don't need the waypoint in that zone, it's useless. Now when you hit the prison, you go back, and then normally you just run there, but I'm gonna go talk to her first. Grab Combustion Sport Gem, and I'm gonna buy the Sport Gem that I forgot to buy. Holy Flame Totem. You can also buy War Banner if you want, but personally I'm not a fan of pressing an 8-button build for leveling, so I don't bother with War Banner. But what you do with War Banner is you get it and then you let the stacks ramp up, and whenever there's a tanky monster, you just drop it and it gives you adrenaline and lets you kill a little bit faster. But if you're watching this video, that's probably out of your element, because I don't even do it. But if you want to add another button to leveling and have to press 8 buttons, then go for it. At this point, we're dropping Holy Flame Totem, Flame Wall, and then spamming Rolling Magma. Just a reminder, you need to aim the Rolling Magma a little bit in front of the enemy, which I am not doing right now. It's really hard to do on this guy because his hitbox is huge. And likes to name lock him. Alright, that is cheating. I'm gonna drop that. That's cheating. Can't drop that, that's not allowed. Sell the armored scrap for ID scrolls and check boots for movement speed. Everything else I'm just gonna sell. Swap a light flask. I'm using a macro that types /hideout to get the hideout faster. If you have fast loading times, it can be faster than running to the waypoint. I wouldn't really worry about that though. Unless you have the macro already. Here there's a crafting recipe you should click, but well, there's no more leagues, so I've already took it in this league. Alright, that was a scam layout, dude.
I must have time to gather my will.
You can just drop your flame totem and keep running too if you want. So I leveled my arcane surge up to 3, but you should keep it at level 1. It's hard to remember to do though.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Raycliffe.
After that layout, I can go pick up the amulet. No. That's still cheating if I go and get that crew reward. Greed essence. You can kill it if you want to be tankier, but the essence you're looking for is anything that adds flat to spells, which I don't think you can even get this early. I'm not sure. The main one you're looking for is Essence of Woe, though. Just dropping our totem in Flame Wall. Rolling magmaing him. Struggling with mana here.
Let me embrace you.
Alright. Here we go, this is huge. I'm just gonna portal out. I guess.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Blessed now, tormented soul.
Make sure you always pick up rares you see.
What little help?
I do that, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna put on a chest piece at this point so I don't die. I'm gonna vendor those. Need to get Oh, I shouldn't have even ID'd that, because it was the chromatic recipe, but looking to get a few alterations before Act 2. Here, grab Leap Slam. I'm gonna check for more movement speed boots, but they never exist anymore apparently, so.
Stay sharp out there.
Hello.
Is there anything else I need? I don't think so.
Take care.
You can grab like Vitality if you want. It'll help you stay alive if you have an extra transmute. I'm only level 7. Oh god. Oh, that's fine.
I must have time to gather my will.
Here the next zone is, whenever you find this little ledge thing is where you're supposed to go. It's I want to say it's usually on the right, but I'm not sure. Whenever you see blue packs that don't have any resistance modifier to your main damage type, you should kill it. Or if they have extra life, you should probably not kill it as well. Resistance or life is probably not worth killing in most scenarios. I don't know if I talked about minion leveling earlier, but
This is a mortuary for lost
you
children,
can do
hidden
it
from the eyes
if
of
you're
their father.
planning on going slower, but pretty much at every point of leveling as minions, you're gonna just be
Your
slower
humble
than doing
servant
this.
thanks you, my God.
Or even slower than doing Orbistorms and Stormblast Mine if you don't like rolling magma. Alright, level 10, I can equip Leap Slam now, and I can also use Combustion Spore, which I'm going to place for Arcane Surge, and then Arcane Surge I'm going to put with Flame Wall and Frostblink, just to give it more uptime. If you have to choose between the two, honestly it doesn't matter too much. I usually put it in Frostwall.
Go with God.
No wands, we're staying scepters, so we can Leap Slam. Though if you do drop a really good wand, it could be worth, like a couple runs ago, I dropped a ultra leveling wand and ended up swapping, and then you go shield charge.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, I wanted that whetstone, but I'm not going back for it. I don't know if I want to take that. I'm just gonna go up that way. I'm gonna pause the timer. Stop the count. Stop the count. Okay. Where do I put this? I hate putting shit on the screen. I'll put it here. That's pretty good. What do you play if you ate Rolling Magma and Stormblast? Nothing. I don't know. Spark? I don't know. Anything except for those is gonna be really bad. Alright, now we go back to the ship graveyard and go back to Fair Graves. I'm gonna get my Leap Slam. So the way Leap Slam works is like there's an internal cooldown on it, and if you wait for that cooldown, I don't know the exact cooldown, but you can get a pretty fast feel for it. It'll have an instant, like that, you jump instantly, versus if you spam it, you see you have to stay on the ground for a second. So what you do is you Leap Slam and then Frostwing immediately after. For maximum movement. Grab the life flask and ignore the wand because I don't care about wands. You can still pick it up the vendor if you have space. Just make sure you're vendoring things and keeping your inventory clear. It's something I forget to do a lot. Don't need anything there, so I'm just gonna take a blue one because with the blue one, vendor with an iron ring if you got one for a sapphire ring. In fact, I'm gonna get another blue thing for the other iron ring. I do that, boom.
I must have time to gather my will.
I always hate when you get stuck in a pack of mobs right after you just use the movement skill. Oh, that's a lot of blue monsters. This is gonna be XP galore. Half a level. In this zone, usually I just run up. Usually going up is pretty good. Kind of the same thing in the sun. Usually you want to like follow the bridges. They tend to lead the way. Alright. Put in a point there and then start pathing up there. Follow the water. Yeah, I guess that's where the bridges are. Something like that. Usually I just run up, honestly. Pretty much all my layout knowledge is muscle memory.
A woman corrupted beyond humanity.
So I'm pretty bad at actually describing them. In this zone, it's always the same, you just go up.
Twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
I don't know if I'll make an actual build guide video for this. I'm not a fan of just recycling people's content just for the sake of uploading videos. Here, looking for the den. There it is.
Time to gather my will.
I should have actually. Okay, so the den, I'm just gonna drop the portal there and come back because it's pretty far into the zone. Usually you should check down there near the beginning of the zone because it can be there, and if you miss it, that's kind of annoying. And if it's further in the zone, you can portal it and then run here. And then you go back, because if you don't, it's when you come out of the den, it for some reason throws you back to the start of the map. Swap the BAMA when you get it. Nah, if I do start BAMA, I'm gonna farm it in normal lab. I don't. Since you have 2 gems you can get, like it doesn't matter which one you get. I think it should be really easy to get it in normal lab, and leveling with BAMA is like probably the best leveling I've done in a while. It's really smooth. Log out there to get the Quicksilver. Gonna vendor one of these. Well, that's pretty good. Oh, well, that kind of sucks for a scepter. Hey, the turtle hideout loads pretty fast.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
I like to run down this way in Chamber Sins because there's usually a blue pack right there. And then if you come to the center, wherever the waypoint is pointing, the exit is directly straight from there.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
Lab trial. Always see the lab trials by the book on the map, although some zones have bait books.
I must have
Like I think the crypt.
will.
I think if the layout for Merc Lab is really bad, I think normal lab might be better. I mean, I'm not exactly sure, but especially if you're slow at running lab and if it's like a bad layout and it's gonna make you way slower, then normal's probably better. All depends on the layout. I do think for BAMA, no matter what though, you should probably do normal. I will anyways. Where's this guy? He's hiding.
My mana is spent.
Log out there. As a pretty new, going for League's Hardfire as a transgem isn't a good idea. I don't know. Depends if you care about farming lab or not. I feel like as a new player it'd be better because you're not as jaded and won't mind farming lab as somebody who has played for 10 years and actually hates the game, but there's nothing else to play. Okay, gonna grab a few gems here. Gonna grab Herald of Thunder, Wave of Conviction. You can grab Desecrate if you want, or you can grab it later. I'm just gonna grab it now to have it ready. Let me keep those. Try and organize this a little bit here. Alright, now we're gonna run down here to the riverways.
Ready, exile!
Talk to Einhar whenever you see him. He helps you clear a lot in zones. So when we get this next wheel, Dark Arts, you're gonna want to find an axe to equip after you get the mastery anyways. Because the mastery is you do 60% increased damage if you're using 2 different weapon types. So here, I'm actually gonna help Alira. Every time I don't help Alira, I regret it. It just makes getting your res after, like, the res penalty is way easier. You can respec it later with 20 regrets and a Onyx Orb and a Vendor. I pretty much always try and do Alira now. It just makes it way smoother. They say Onyx Orb? Onyx Amulet. Whatever that thing's called. Hey, why isn't there something called Onyx Orb? That sounds kind of cool. In Onyx Orb, it makes your sockets all white. I'm gonna equip my auras now. Start using Wave of Conviction to apply the res debuff too. Although, I don't think it even will because it's doing more lightning damage right now. But, that's okay. Need to get some added fire on a weapon. Staying in melee range of the Weaver is usually better and like sidestepping. Here I'm gonna grab Conk Effect.
Hello.
Although, maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that, I don't know. If weapon elemental damage is an option there, maybe that's what you should grab instead.
Hello.
So use that on BAMA when you get it.
Going.
Back to the crossroads. You can either go to the where the bandit is, or down here for the ascendancy thingy. A Brock super fan. It's just the best leveling, I think. This is probably the best leveling. Super good when you get the gem. Follow the road here.
A house of faith, fallen to desecration.
Oh no, I might league start this. Maybe.
Mana is spent.
It's gonna come down to last minute decision. How I'm feeling on the day. I'm not doing too good at reading this layout. Yeah, I mean, I'm 90% chance I'm gonna go cock DD and then suffer in lab for 2 hours, but
I must have time to gather my will.
can log out after you get that. Don't need to do the quest in that area. I'm gonna grab that. It's pretty good for wisdom scrolls. Almost time to grab an axe. I should have one already, but I forgot.
You own nothing, thief. Hello.
Slap one of these on. There's some bad fire res dudes here. Axe. Let's see. I don't want one of those because they're slow. Yeah, I mean, okay, I gotta go back to Act 1 anyways. I guess I might have to get the dex requirement. But back to Act 1 to get the skill point. Alright, let's check if he has a low level axe. Alright, I don't want that one either because it's slower. I mean, it'd be fine, but I'm just gonna get the other one and then get the dex. Herald of Ashbend and Skitterbots. Better for clear.
Return if you must.
Navigate through the vendor pages. It's control and scroll wheel if you have a macro installed.
My mana is spent.
Alright, get this crab out of here. Why is there even crabs in this zone? That doesn't make sense. In the middle of the woods. Well, I guess it's the wetlands, but it's not very wet in this zone. It is not very wet
Dare
here,
to speak for peace, outlaw.
I've gotta say.
There's the peace of your lives around here.
I'm gonna go back here now to help Lyra. I think first stash tab sale is the weekend after league start. I don't know why they don't do it on league start. Make more sense for them to do it on league start, wouldn't it? So people buy it non-cheap? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Alright, I've got no tips for navigating this layout. This is all muscle memory for me. What the hell?
I beg of you, God, help me to lead this world back into...
Ready, exile?
Grab Einhar. Okay, gonna take the 60% increased damage node, even though I can't use it yet, but... No, I hate minion leveling, it's terrible. No! Bad game! Just simulating league start. Just simulating league start. It even 7-seconded me. Did I die there? Oh, I didn't die. Cool. Oh my god, I have to go through the vault. Okay, it's a true league start simulation. Okay. That's sick. Nice. I should have grabbed like an image of a queue and popped it up for the meme. Oh man. Simulating league start, that's all. Getting some extra XP, it's a win-win.
must have time to gather my will.
Alright. Oh my god, I was so close, dude. I was so close to the next zone too. I was right at the end. Classic. Classic. Alright, guess it's been a while since I answered it. So I'll answer it again. And then it's going on a 30-minute cooldown again before I answer this question. Go Necro if you're planning on playing the build for a month and don't care if your start's shittier than Guardian. Has higher ends, higher ceiling, lower floor. Ignite resistant. I'm just gonna pass on that. Listen, once I, okay. I'm gonna, after I kill the Oversoul, I'm gonna pause the timer for a second and I'll show you why I'm not doing absolution leveling. Oh no, I can't use the stupid thing. It's over. Run ruined. Shouldn't have took that note, I should. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't mess up, so I'm gonna cheat here just to show you what the damage should look like.
Agreed.
So I'm gonna cheat and I can't even cheat, I'm not in the right league. Oh, never mind, I can't even cheat. Forget it. Wait, I can fix this, maybe. Hold on. I can fix it without cheating, maybe. Yes, I can, watch. Okay, there we go. Build saved. Alright. Build saved, build saved.
Must have time to gather my will.
Okay, so you see that damage, right?
Beast of
That's damage with rolling magma. Okay?
back where you belong.
Now let me show you.
Faithful need not fear
Let me show you what it looked like with absolution. Alright, check this out. Oh, perfect, it's still there. Oh, here we go. This is what it looks like with absolution. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. Check it out. No. To be fair, I could have been using skitter bots with like Infernal Legion. That would have helped a little. I could have used a little bit better Sport Gem. So, imagine this damage could be multiplied by like 2.5 and it's still really slow. But let's say I'll play the speed I'll play it at 2 times speed and you can imagine that's what it would be if you did it optimally. Still slower. Alright. I'm gonna grab this bow. Just in case it's good for BAMA.
Sarn, birthplace of the temple.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
A fitting place to put things right.
Looking for an BAMA bow. Mainly looking for flat damage. Oh, now I have the dex. Yeah, it doesn't matter which flat, any is fine.
Must have time to gather my will.
It's gonna be BAMA. I'm gonna swap soon.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers. I am no beast of burden.
Oh man, my inventory. I'm just gonna check these. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll grab that too. Alright, so normally in this zone you want to go up, but not in this layout. But usually if you don't know the layouts, just go up. It is usually up. Spectres? Yeah, you get spectres. I don't know what spectres you use early now, though. I don't know. Beyond Pale Seraphins whenever you can get them, but
I am no beast of burden.
I kind of want that. Oh, I forgot to put on the horns today.
A dead man. And
Another
a living
useless
machine.
essence.
There's your truth, heretic. Enough of this.
Yeah, I'd farm in a normal lab. Flame Sentinels, holy grandpa, what year is it? 2014? No, don't
Watch
use
yourself.
those.
Need something?
+1 all minion skill gems. Holy, should I keep that? That's kind of unethical. I'm gonna slap this on there. Okay, that's fine. It got added spell.
General?
So you're gonna take elemental weakness. Because on BAMA, you'll have multiple types of elemental damage. Alright, I'm gonna grab these health nodes.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna farm lab in a practice run. I don't know, it's a mystery. You gotta stick around and find out. Alright, so when the statue thing is in this big room, like that's big, the other one, if it's ever smaller than that, you go down. Otherwise, the third one's gonna be up. Lab trial in here.
I shall wipe
Alabama
that
football
filth
for
from this
24
house of
season. Yeah, if you have Alabama football games open while playing this build, you get a 20% damage boost. Also, if you kiss your sister, you get another 40%. That's why my name's Alabama Sisters. Dude, you see that there's somebody, I think it was like, I don't know who it was, some singer lady just like made out with her sister to promote her new country album. Who knows who I'm talking about? Someone's gotta know. Lana Del Rey, yeah, that one. I knew it started with an L. Daydreaming about your crush as in your sister?
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, let me grab those boots. What is this? Sad high school girl music? This is the swap to the YouTube stream angle because I can't swap it because I'm doing the run. Swap to YouTube where there's no music angle. Anger. If you want fire res, you can take that. I don't know. If you see an essence, don't be afraid to stop and get it. I just don't like killing them. Unless they're good. Like real good. I'm gonna grab this waypoint here, because if you're under leveled and you want some levels, it's a pretty good zone to farm and get caught up. I'd even say you can farm all the way to level 28 here. if you're more concerned with it feeling smooth and not going faster. Loot explosion. Yeah, I'm not feeling this music. Alright, grab that. Ooh, good thing I didn't log out. No movement speed still. Do I have 3 augments? No, I only have 2.
Yes.
I'm gonna sell that. Sell that.
See you.
You want to make sure you do have some transmutes, unlike me right now, because you going and crafting res and getting yourself res capped is a good idea. I mean, I'm pretty close right now, but I'm gonna check. You need 4? Yeah, okay. You definitely want more transmutes. I'm gonna mess that up. Get 4 transmutes for the craft. For flat spell damage. Swap some of those out. Flowcharts on Twitter. This is what I get for letting the Spotify DJ go unleashed.
Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how?
What was the FIFA music? Man, what is this, dude? This is a terrible song. What?
You are not a cop.
There we go, now I got this. And it's not good. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it gets worse and worse.
Your god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
No, I actually don't need to kill that guy. Okay, well. So, if you're gonna farm lab, you might want to swap the armor cremation. So, maybe I should do it, but I'm not gonna. Oh, wait, this guy was dead. No! Armor cremation's considerably better. Anyways, pretend I got armor brand there, because if you farm lab, you want to. The way armor brand cremation works, you get armor brand, you link it with arcane surge and then combustion, or elemental prolif and combustion. It's up to you. And then your cremation links will be cremation, LE focus, conk effect, and something else. Lesser multiple projectiles if you can socket that in. If you need a red socket, because your 4-link has it for some reason, you can use cruelty.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
If you have an extra blue, you can use combustion in it. Actually, that's like last resort, I guess, because if you're using LE focus, then you're not going to be igniting, and then you lose the benefit of combustion, but still a damage bonus. Maybe at that point you just use arcane surge. There's no way the next song can... Surely it's a genre change after this. Surely. Gonna get off the teenage girl music genre, surely, next song. The DJ's revolting.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
Cheater.
Nightmare will save us!
My mana is spent.
And I forgot to socket my curse. Wait, speaking of, wait, did I? Oh, I didn't forget, I just didn't.
Damn you!
I am
Grab
no
that
beast of
quiver
burden.
too.
Rest while you can, mistress of suffering.
You can log out there, you don't need to waste a portal if you don't want.
Did you find unfortunate? Tread care.
Need some help?
Okay, that's pretty good. Wait,
Watch
I
yourself.
vendored the bow, that was good, didn't I? What a clown! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'll go click these.
I must have time to gather my will.
You do not need to do library on this build. So I'm just gonna go get the trial and lab. You know, I actually don't know what this is. All attributes. Alright, I lied. I'm not doing lab. I'm gonna go run and do Dominus first. You can do lab now if you want, though.
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
A fucking clip. I don't know, I have Previ's POB, but I think Gazzy's POB is also Previ's. I'm probably going as Seth.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say. Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Oh, finally off the
Die in awe!
bad genre.
Mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Die!
Dude, this guy's pretending he's a PoE 2 boss. Why is he moving so much? This guy's moving more than he does abilities. What is happening, dude? Why is he pretending to be a PoE 2 boss? You're not. You're just Dominus.
Illusion, Exile.
Jeez. You are just Dominus. Need to refill my flasks. What? Dude, they're cheating.
Were my genesis
They're cheating.
and now
What?
here I stand.
Oh my god, dude. They're giving me, like, the best
Honor
leveling
to
gear
be
possible.
your revelation.
Oh my goodness. I'm wasting my League Start RNG.
May these waters
Is that
wash
even
away
good?
my
What do you mean,
sins
what
and
if that,
baptize
is
me
that
in
even
thee.
good? That's like the best leveling bow. Yeah, I'm gonna vol it and it's gonna give me like +1 arrow or something. I don't even know if you can get that on a bow. Can you even get that on a bow? I don't know what the vol options are for a bow. Who plays bow builds? Can you get it this early though is the question.
Hi Lily.
Thanks for the 44-year resub, bro. Called out. What do you mean? It's fine.
I'm
Do I
sorry,
click those
God.
nans?
We must learn not to abuse your creations.
Yeah, let me click them.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, beast of bourbon.
I must have time to gather my will. I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
Well, of course it's fire resistant. Well, because why wouldn't it be? The one time I decide to kill an essence, why wouldn't it be? The one time. I don't even know why I killed that. I'm about to swap off of spells. Why couldn't I get that earlier? I'm full of diarrhea. I'm dropping this. Okay. Nice quiver. I'm not gonna vendor it this time.
You will be remembered.
Super guitar bras? What? Oh no, is this back to teenage girl music?
Trembles with the fear of judgment.
How are we back here?
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Alright, well this one doesn't sound as bad as the others. Convocation work?
No soul should suffer
Probably,
as you
but
have, Deshret.
I didn't
must have
test
time
it.
to gather my will.
It's gonna take one lab for me to get the gem.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
Other green gems to look for money? I don't know, chaining DD. Maybe the alley hit.
The corruption will pass.
Alright, let's do lab.
What level? Yes?
Grab that to swap in lab. Dude, I have no transmutes this run. My god. I'm identifying too much junk.
You stand.
Yeah, I always forget to bring labs into gem too, so don't forget.
Ascend with precision.
Is there even dark shines in normal lab?
The weary traveler. When one defiles the effigy end of one defiles the emperor.
Yeah? God.
Withstand the siege.
Farming dark shines in normal lab, Jesus Christ. Alright, so I'm gonna repeat it unless anybody missed it earlier. Or just in case. You should swap the armor burn cremation
If none will kneel before
for
you.
farming lab.
I must have time to gather my will.
How bad is it without the T-gem? Unplayable. Oh yeah, that's a dark shine right there, actually.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Is only as efficient.
I don't know, should I put portal on? I'm thinking next to my logout macro. Or maybe on B or something.
Make your mark. Claim your inheritance. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
I seem likable on Twitter. What, calling people dumbasses all the time? I mean, that's what I do here too, I guess. I feel like half my what? I didn't click them. There we go. I feel like half my Twitter posts recently have been calling people idiots. Respectfully. Yeah, I felt like there was a lot of bait shit this league. I don't know. I mean, there's always a lot, but I felt like there was more this time.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Rise to the occasion.
My mana is spent.
Are you a martyr? Delight in your gilded
Any bow
dungeon.
stuff? Any bow stuff? Oh,
I am
cool.
no beast of burden.
Why are the bows huge?
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of
Alright,
justice,
ready first try.
you are worthy. Receive our blessing.
What? No,
Embrace
wrong
our
first try.
gifts,
Wrong
and
first try,
rise
dude.
Ascendant, for this
Wrong
is the
first
ending
try.
that we all deserve. When
Alright, here we go down here and take the big guy.
The flock will overwhelm the wolf.
Yeah, time to reroll the DD instead. That's a roll cock DD angle.
What? Need some help?
Whoa, that bow's insane. What? Oh, I'm actually ruining my League Start RNG. It's like over. Wait, why don't I have a belt on?
Be careful.
My dude, my League Start's actually ruined. This is kind of crazy. It's actually like over. There's no recovering from this.
Yes?
Alright, now
Bye.
now it's time for the swap. Pretend I did lab 45 times and got the gem. Oh, you're feeling very sleepy, and when you wake up, I'm just coming out of lab. Oh wait, I can't even use those bows. I guess I need to hit 32. Wait, how do I not have the... Oh, that way 25 dex? Oh, that's huge. Alright, so I'm just gonna go... I don't have a thing with links for it either. I'm gonna put all that stuff in there. I'm gonna pretend. Oh, that has dex too. Nice. I should have. Okay, whatever. I need to go get a level.
fair hair burns with wrath. I must have time.
I can't believe I got DD of chaining. Ridiculous. I don't know. I don't do simulacrum. I think it's boring. Probably all of them are good options. Probably can't go wrong with any of the DD builds. Why am I answering this? This isn't a BAMA question. It's over. Gotta remake the video now. Alright. Let's make the swap.
Until next time.
Dash. You will be remembered.
Alright, let's try it with a 2-link. Is that too harsh? I don't know.
What little help I can offer.
Minion damage. Anything else here? I think that's all I want here.
Yeah.
Then
I am not.
here you want fresh meat. You can use conk effect for single target, but I'm not gem swapping for this run. Then ally damage with attacks, so you're gonna want to blue, blue, red, green.
Remember to live.
Let me get rid of these now. Oh, I want Spirit Offering. That's what I want. Do I want to take this accuracy thing? Probably. Should help early. Alright, I'm gonna grab a few more things here too. Precision. Spirit Offering.
While we live, we are blessed.
By the time you're farming lab, you should have plenty of currency for all this stuff. If you don't, I don't know what the hell you did. I guess that means you got it first try. SRS.
Hello.
Offering. Spirit Offering.
While we live, we are blessed.
There we go. Got it. I don't have a green for Desecrate. I do if I do that. Cool. I don't have a green for precision. Yeah, this build would probably be pretty good on controller. Uh-oh, I can't get haste. I really want haste, but whatever. Okay, termination so you don't die.
Be careful.
Can take a damage aura if you're softcore or something. Did I sell the god tier bow? What the fuck? Or did I put it here? Okay, it's here. The league starter charts on my Twitter. Oh my god, I have no sockets, man. Whatever. See how it is. Does it hold up on a 2-link? It sure does.
I must have time.
At this point, you can just like blink arrow and go. If you don't get blink arrow and you get mirror arrow, you can Hey, can I do this? No. I don't know how to do the skip in this zone. Now you can just blink arrow and everything dies behind you. And just run. Definitely smoothest leveling like ever. Make sure you remember to summon your big dude too. I always forget that. Oh, I need flame dash.
Yes? Take care.
I mean, the big dude nerfs only 10%. All the damage is from your blink arrow guys. I guess it's 33% of his damage, but 10%, whatever, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Still good. It's not your big dude carrying, it's your blink arrows. You just spam them on bosses. Make sure your offering's up and you curse, and I have the wrong keys, so it wasn't working. I kind of screwed this up. They're only on a 2-link right now, and they pumped, dude. As long as they don't die. This is not a good arena for them not dying, but no issues on a 2-link with not even a good bow. That bow's pretty bad. Yeah, this is 2-link and not even a good bow. When I get this bow equipped, it is gonna melt. Now maybe this is probably better than what you're gonna find on League Star, because that is like insane, but you know. No matter what bow you get, it's gonna be good. I need Portal Scroll. Yeah, you really want the bow mastery, so I'm going straight there now. I think if you path there, if you path there earlier, I think it will make your leveling experience pre-BAMA too annoying.
Be careful.
Alright, I'm gonna 3-link this now to show what 3-link damage would be. Oh, I can't. Well, I kinda can. God damn it. Oh, man. Okay. 3-link damage. Oh, god damn it. The tilt is setting in. I've done too many leveling runs. Yeah. I think it feels fine without the mastery. It is a little not ideal, but something you can do if you don't. Once you get the gem, if you don't mind farming lab a little bit longer, you should farm out some quality for the gem to get more cooldown recovery. This is also with no damage aura. This is with no damage aura. This is just determination. Getting like haste is huge QOL. Alright, do you guys really, like, why are people asking this question? Like, I'll show you a normal blink arrow looks like, okay? Well, let me show you. What if it actually clears and it's good? Holy shit, look at it go, dude! Look at it go. I don't even know how this is a question. How do you calculate BAMA accuracy such chance to hit? I don't know, it's a section in PoB. In the calcs. What? What is this bit? You can just see your XP bar get filled up as you okay, see that skip right there? You can do a skip right there. That's kind of tough to do, but if you go in the doorways and don't leave the doorway, big skip. So the issue with BAMA is it has insane single target, but when you get to bosses that have like multiple monsters in the zone and ads and stuff, this can be a problem in lab.
I am no beast of burden.
Is their targeting sucks, especially like if you're not using Predator. So it might be worth picking up a Predator gem if you don't want to deal with their bad targeting.
Laid eyes upon my trooper. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator. To gather my will.
I don't remember to press my sentinel guy, I always forget.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed. Is the idea of victory if he cannot defend his crown. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
This just melts, dude. Not even on a 4-link yet.
I am no we give our fallen.
Oh, give that back. My inventory is full of garbage. Yeah, once you get to maps, it ramps down a little bit, but
This is perversion.
because this is, I mean, it's basically, it is a minion build, but it's still basically an attack build. You need to keep upgrading your bow. Well, while leveling, you probably don't, because it owns while leveling, but once you get maps, you're going to need to keep upgrading your bow. Does Nico nodes even affect minions?
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, you'll just essence or rog craft a bow.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
You also want to make sure you're constantly putting down new minions because of the fresh meat sport gem. Gives it a 10-second buff on the minions, so you don't want it to expire.
I may have misjudged that god of yours.
Piety, my god. I am sure you.
Well, yeah,
will
maybe
reveal your
not.
purpose in
Maybe
time.
not spamming, but you want to make sure you're refreshing them before their duration's up.
Exquisite. Be still.
Oh, 10% of the duration. Oh, so yeah, you do want it. Never mind. You do want to spam it.
The greatest form.
I didn't actually read the gem. 10% of durations. Yeah, you do want to keep putting them down. I don't know, why wouldn't you level with Blink? Yeah, wait, what is the rest? There's a recipe to swap it?
For your flesh was your undoing.
Just alt orb and gem?
Lovely material.
Nice.
Such lovely material.
I think going Blink for at least leveling is probably the play though, and then
You are
maybe once you're in
imprisoned
maps
by
do
your
mirror.
own vanity, Chevron.
Or just stay Blink if you like it.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I, who create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it?
Why do I keep
Let
getting?
me show you what a real God can do.
Oh my god.
Now, exile!
I'm wasting all the RNG.
I must have time to gather my will.
Kill me!
Dude, crew reward, got a storm cloud. This thing's insane.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, you see, this is the issue if you don't have Predator. When there's a multi-monster fight, they kind of target stupid things.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true intent. Why are you so in love with death?
I am no beast of burden.
Pretend I dropped this. Alright, didn't work. Oh wait, hold on.
I am.
HC trade. I think hardcore and softcore comes down to how long you're planning to play the build for.
Until next.
You will be remembered.
Planning on playing it a while? Necro. Well, honestly, for hardcore, you should probably go champ, actually. It's gonna be a way slower start, but... Thank you.
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith.
Yeah, you should use specters, but I don't think there are any ones that are good to just like pick up randomly. Like you have to get the Beyond Pale Seraphim. Other than that, I don't know, Arena Master and Pale Seraphim, like I don't know what you use early. The monkey wouldn't even be good because you're constantly refreshing your minions. Not even worth the time it's gonna take for you to resummon them when they die.
Your hateful scorn has no place.
I think there's like a dog you can use that screams and makes things get debuffed or something.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
God damn it. Come on, game, work with me here. Just want to be able to swap to that bow. I hate when you have your links in your weapon or whatever that you have to swap. It's LE damage on Guardian.
Piety's silence.
Is it too hard to get BAMA gem? Define hard.
God does have a sense of humor. I must have time to gather my will. You should have kept your eyes on God.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not worth using fresh meat till you get the cooldown recovery thing. But I don't have another thing to use.
Last I returned home,
Oh, I
only
can
to
put
find
that in.
chaos and blood. My mana is spent.
Yeah, maybe lightning or something.
I vowed before my brother.
I don't know, I'll just swap in Conk Effect for bosses, I
I
guess.
have.
It does so much damage, it doesn't even matter.
The hour of judgment draws near.
I might just slot it in.
I must have time to gather my will.
Gems took me about 45 seconds to get. Ooh,
I am
maybe
no
useful.
beast of burden.
Oh yeah, that's usable. Here we go, this is gonna be huge now. There we go, now the build's about to pop off.
My mana is spent.
Oh, it is kind of an issue in big packs, trying to get them to kill things. Any day now. So yeah, in scenarios like this, or it's hard for them to stay alive. It's not great.
Damnation with you!
Generally, you won't have leveling issues when you can just kill everything in your path by going like this.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
Burn! Rise!
Oh man, the Ellie weakness is kind of trolling if this is like a huge fizz bow. BAMA or DD is the easier league starter. DD. Define easier. When in doubt, the answer is always DD.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
I'm not going poison or chaos creed, go elemental on guardian. Win video on hardcore death tournament. Is that new? Yeah, you can do BAMA with any damage type you want. Poison, chaos crit, elemental. I mean, I think Fizz is the worst out of all of them, but you could do it. See, cold damage. You don't get cold damage on Templar? Oh my god, what a bad class. What? What the?
You have made peace with our land. For now, my spear is lowered.
Oh my god.
What? Return, if you must.
You are aware.
Is there green here I can use? Culling Strike? Yeah, that's huge.
Stay true to you.
See, this is when doing library would have been nice.
What in damnation have you done?
What in damnation have I done? My mana is spent.
Tried Absolution 1, put my head into a wall. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. It's more like I wanted to splatter my brains on the wall. Not my head in a wall. Never again.
I must have time.
Never again.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
Give me some more respec points. I guess if you wanted to,
Beast of burden.
still, if you wanted to, you could go back and do some respec quests, like the 1 year to make it faster to get to your cooldown reduction mastery on the bow wheel. I'm gonna portal here and then run down to Reliquary. How to get the gem? You farm lab.
My mana is spent.
Alright, so don't portal or log out there. You want to run back to the waypoint so it doesn't delete your portal in the town square. And go back to town and get all your skill points. Usually you get the granite flask for survival there.
Remember,
This is neither the time.
freedom comes to those who fight. For freedom.
There is always hope.
Oh, so
There is
close.
always redemption, even when all looks lost. I must have time to gather my will.
A grocery list, because you'll forget them by the time you write it down. You already forgot. Yeah. I don't think we've ever gone to the grocery store without forgetting them now.
Come forth, ravenous one!
BAMA
Face the
cultist,
wrath
what
of
the
God.
hell? Where did you hear that from? Whoever told you that, you should never listen to them about anything again. Yeah, grocery shopping when you're hungry is dangerous. I'm on League Start. I'm gonna look at the zones that are rippy, and then I'll probably look at it there. Otherwise, just blast. No, I don't have a filter for BAMA leveling. I don't use specialized filters for leveling.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it
I mean,
cannot
when you
be
level,
extinguished.
well, I guess it's different when you go fast, because I pretty much pick up everything.
Has my faith truly been alive? My God, an imposter.
Remember.
For rares, anyways.
Alright, set time and tide, wait for no man. Good tidings to you.
God damn it, dude. Just thank you. Okay, I don't even need to sell anything.
Time and tide, wait for no man.
I return to exile, humbled and shaken. I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I'm a cheater.
The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces. Checking out my league starter, Dude, how long has he been looking at that? He was looking at that before I started stream. How is he still looking at that? Let me teach you the laws of war.
He's actually a stalling master. He's built different. The amount he can stall is like actually a fucking art.
My mana is spent.
Like, I cannot do that. I genuinely cannot do that. It is actually an art.
I am no beast of burden.
I do that? Wait, I didn't get that bow? Oh my god. Stupid. Dude, they need to make the inventory bigger, please. It's too small. Please. Yeah, bring back the nutsack.
I must have time to gather my will. Evil has returned to this place.
Alright, so when you get to lower prison, go back to town and do the the beach thing to unlock the gem vendor.
Here I was born anew. It is my honor to cleanse it of evil.
Hello again, local.
Life gain on hit work with BAMA. I mean, if you have it on your bow or quiver, it'll work, but it won't give you the life, it'll give it to your minions. Okay, I'm tired of my glasses slipping. Let me grab the horns.
While you be skulking about, I've
Alright, let me grab some things here. Let me.
Nest, you've killed.
Yeah, I'll probably put that in the. Well, not probably. I will put that in the description.
Farewell.
Swapping gem stuff.
good tidings.
It's pretty cool. Definitely think Blink Arrow is the way to go for leveling though. I want faster attacks. I don't know. I guess just added cold is probably good. Let me put a thing on this. I guess if you get a good fizz bow, getting hatred would be a pretty good idea. I guess till you get, I don't know, not worth. I'm gonna grab haste though.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Don't think I'll use it yet, but it's nice to have. Well, if it couldn't scale into the end game, what would be the point of it being a starter? That doesn't make sense.
I must have time.
Why would you start something that can't scale past the starter? I mean, okay, plenty of people probably do that actually, because they just don't know. That's like... Well, no, that, I guess... Many starters are like that. Name one. There's no starters like that. There's a crafting recipe there. Oh shoot, I think I can get the cooldown thing now. I got 4 respec points. Never mind, almost. Oh wait. 3? Wait, 17 more int, really? What? Needs it? Holy moly, dude. Incredible. Oh my goodness.
My mana is spent.
Okay, so what I think people actually do is pick things that aren't starters and then suffer until they hit endgame. I think that's way more common than the other way around, now that I think about it. I've never heard of somebody picking a starter build that cannot get to do endgame though. I've never heard of that.
Must have time to gather my will.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Our final crusades.
If you don't want to log out there's a recipe underneath that map, and it's spell damage if you want that for future runs.
Farewell.
Honestly, it might be better to not log out there. It's pretty short run.
Had you not barred the way the first time, Piety, things might have turned out differently. For all of us.
I don't know. 18. Correct ascendancy order. Oh, Necro be commander minus bone barrier? Yeah, probably. Stupid arrow, just go over there. I can't do it! Oh my god, go! Thank you, Jesus. Bad build.
The Brine King. His time has almost come.
Yeah, unplayable. Panera the other is super mid. Yeah, that sounds like Panera.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
And you play BAMA being a straight person? I don't get it. Incest has nothing to do with if you're gay anyways. HCSF friendly. There's a crafting recipe they should take there. Kind of. It's not super tanky, but it's tanky enough. Alright, one more level and I get the mastery. I didn't even check my res. Oh, Jesus. I don't think I've played RuneScape enough to have favorite RuneScape content.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, wasting money on a subscription and never logging in. That sounds about right. Accurate. Dude, they're even attacking over there. No, I don't play RuneScape. I just pay for the subscription and don't log in. Is RuneScape subscription based? Huh? Nowadays, I mean, it hasn't. One was RuneScape. RuneScape used to be not subscription based.
So you do?
Oh no, that Jagex email was fake. It was a scam.
So that I may slay its pretender king.
I need to craft reds on my gear. Yeah, you can change the. Well, okay, no, you cannot change the MTX of the Rain of Arrows. Nope.
Alien, 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 alien.
That's true. Thanks for the 6-month resub, QBot, QQbot.
My mana is spent.
Oh, here time. Cooldown recovery node clicked. It's time to blast.
So strong.
Yeah, should definitely figure out how to get that earlier. It's pretty tough though.
You're a gift.
Especially with attribute requirements. Should definitely figure out a way. You have to if you get it earlier though, you have to sacrifice your well, I guess okay, you could not get these nodes. You have to sacrifice your early game, which would feel really bad if you want to not get it so late.
I must have time to gather my will.
Build doesn't work without the trans gem. Go equip a blink arrow and look at what it does. I mean, things.
Time and tide wait for no man.
I think about it this way though. If you're stuck in lab for 1 million runs in trade, you're probably rich, even if it takes you forever to get your gem. I guess at that point you could just buy the gem or trade it for another one or something. Buy it with the ones you've sold. Alright, gotta go down here first to get the quest item and lab trial.
My mana is spent.
Okay, I leveled up precision too much.
This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
Finally, come on.
I must have time to gather my will.
Why would you include Miro and not just Blink Arrow? You never use both. Use one or the other. Blink Arrow if you want it to move, Mirror Arrow if you don't, and you can swap it with the at a vendor with an alt orb. Honestly, in softcore, I don't see why you don't use Blink Arrow the whole time, forever.
Hello to you, great dream.
Go zoom zoom. I'm gonna grab these notes for the increased duration so their fresh meat thing works, even though
A veil of lies and dreams
I don't even have a
draws
socket
itself
for
over my
it.
sight. My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, this would be pretty good for Sanctum.
Evil may hide.
Lock the directional waypoint for next zone. They have a bad Sanctum build. Any melee league starter with no damage.
My mana is spent.
Guess I'll take these nodes.
The fires of greed burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
Help them stay alive a little bit longer in packs.
Ranakesh.
Kind of makes me want to play Risk of Ryan. You think Guardian is only viable after removing DPS Spectres from Affliction? What? You mean not viable? Well, actually, in no context, this question makes sense. Next question. Only viable for BAMA. No. I could only name 3 characters in Risk of Rain 2. Well, maybe 4. Probably the sword guy.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
I mean, you gotta, when you ask how many buttons build has now, you gotta be kind of specific, because there's like 2-button builds aren't actually 2-button, right? 1-button builds aren't actually 1 button. But this is a 1-button build. If we're going by that definition of buttons. I don't think there's any good build that is like not a minimum of 5 buttons now though. Not talking that the other definition. All of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have seen
Yeah,
this
around
place
6.
in my visions of doom.
I think that's pretty average for a build now. Alright, once I get my second lab, I'm gonna pop off. Time for the build to pop off.
Justice will prevail.
Actually, I think I lied earlier. I think you eventually do use 2 sets of the gem for like the blessing minions or whatever. No one's farming 2 of these gems on start though. If you do, you're crazy.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
The weary traveler draws when one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. You are condemned. By the goddess, what ambition?
Melting.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Level armor crew at 16 regrets need pretty easy. Why not do that? I did. I think for people who aren't good at leveling, I think this will be the fastest build for leveling. Anyways. Probably halves your time if you're bad.
Go with God.
Squish your tanky.
When the time comes to
in
strike,
between.
an emperor strikes without
Essence of an
hesitation.
empire
Must be shared to entertain doubt is to dance with its citizens. By the goddess, what ambition! The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Oh my god, imagine Gauntlet with the buffed monsters that you can't avoid. Oh my goodness.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through trouble.
I don't see why you'd play EA champ over BAMA. I feel like EA is obsolete with this build.
I die for the Empire.
I am no beast of burden.
Make sure you add quality to the gem. It's large. Alright, big dam incoming. I think this build's easier to gear than EA. I'm not exactly sure the gear you need for EA, but I mean, it's either equal or easier. Probably, you need Rain of Splinters on EA. I guess you don't need it, but...
I bear witness to a miracle.
If I ever start a league on softcore, you know I've been replaced with the body double.
Deeper into the lair of lust, I shall stand strong against temptation. I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
When you care about adding prismatic clones, I guess whenever you're feeling recharged and ready to farm lab for another 3 hours. I wonder, I feel like they should make your first Merc Lab give you a guaranteed Transfigured gem. I'm trying to imagine how many people are going to quit because they don't want to farm lab. Dude, look at the damage. Yeah, they should make it so once per league, in Merc Lab you get the gem you want, you can choose. That'd be a good change.
What foul new corruption is this?
Why Desecrate DD or Dex Gems not int? Desecrate could be because it's green by default. I don't know about DD. You're right, it doesn't really make sense. Does not make too much sense. No, I have not tried a Necro run. Well, I did. I tried a Witch run and I made the mistake of trying out Minions level and then I quit because it was so bad. Should have just leveled with Rolling Magma. Did I just click the valve? Poo poo.
The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
Ooh.
My mana is spent.
No, I didn't look at that guy's video. Wait a minute, what? Wait, if you're going Necro, why would you go Elemental? Doesn't that defeat the purpose of going Necro? Huh? What did you do to fix mana on BB now that mana cost has gone from Flask? Well, you can League start it without the Flask, so you don't need the Flask. But get more energy shield. Pro tip, you don't actually need to talk to Clarissa there, you can just run away. I like the gameplay of this. I mean, especially using Blink Arrow.
I must have time.
You just blink and things die. If you don't like the blinking, you can swap it to the mirror arrow with putting the gem and an altar orb into a vendor, and then it swaps it.
Your loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God, if he shall have you.
I'll deblink into a pack and get one-shotted. I mean, pretty high. That's why I'm not gonna do this on a hardcore if I do play this. I mean, for leveling, I'll still use it, but once I get into maps, I'm just definitely would switch to mirror arrow. You don't need to grab the waypoint in this zone, it's useless. I mean, I guess on League Start it's good practice to grab them all anyways, just in case you DC, but just don't DC. Alright, I need to farm a level in a zone or something. I'm 7 levels under now.
My mana is spent.
DD is baby mode if you can read. If you can't read, then no. Maybe not even read, but listen to what guide says, assuming it's a good guide. There's a recipe in here, I think. Maybe not. Is there? Maybe. What? Baited by the Vol Zone. I went to my stash tab to get the gem, but on League Start I'd farm it in normal lab. Yeah, what do you mean meme about Melee being awful? Melee is just awful. Maybe it's not awful, it's just bad. Well, most of it's pretty awful. Thanks for 3-year resub, Sojourn. I need some more life soon.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent. Someone may have washed away your sins, Piety, but I will never forget what you did here.
Don't play Bone Shatter, play Dual Strike. Has anybody made a build guide of that yet? Dual Strike. I don't know if I've actually seen footage of that.
BAMA or Coke DD.
Cock. DD. Thanks for the 28-year resub, Dirlich.
Must have time to gather my will.
Still 0 point. I don't know why it does that, dude. Till we get stuff at level 12. I don't know what that means. What do you? I don't know. And you don't get anything at level 12. You just level with rolling magma till you can swap the armor brand cremation in Act 3.
Cold to the touch, and within, vast as the...
Tell me something. Any chance?
Talakora, go with courage.
I'm getting cucked.
Once more, remember, humanity needs us.
Oh, I have skill points I need to go turn in back here. Whoops.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Fare you well.
One, yes, farewell.
6 skill points. It's time to pop off.
like the
Oh, you remember
very
delirium
skies
farming on the bridge?
When all this will be a pleasure to see.
I really hope this league doesn't have some quarry shit where you sit in quarry for 20 years farming corpses or something and then just craft all your gear before you even get to maps.
Solaris, Lunaris.
Harvest quarry farming was peak bad gameplay. They should have mid-league nerfed that shit.
I must have time to gather my will.
Did they ever confirm if lead mechanic will be in lab or not? What do you mean new song? This song's not new. Dumbass DJ. I don't know, usually lab does not get league mechanics. Usually. Dude, I'm making a big circle over there. I gotta respec some things here in a second. Oh, dude, I have such a bad habit of double clicking my flasks.
My mana is spent.
The D4 patch notes are out. Oh, shit. I mean, I am gonna play Season 4 of D3. I'm curious to see how the game feels with the new system. I can never find this stupid sandstorm shit. No, I'm gonna go to the next zone and come back. Well, D3 is a better game.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, really, dude? Stupid requirements. No! Three more int required. Incredible. Yeah, I don't know if this build would feel amazing in Delve. It's probably its biggest weakness. I mean, I guess it'd be fine. You just have to go slow. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many way better games than D4 at this point. So many different ARPG options to play. My only short I have on YouTube is about D4 crashing.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will. Perhaps for once, something good.
Yeah, I could go for a bowl of cereal after this run's done. Thicket boat's gonna be huge. I'm not even sure if I have the decks for it, but alright, it's shit. Alright, but check this out. I'm gonna throw a singular one of these at it, and it's still shit.
Fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
That's a juicer. Hey, you have a bow?
Have you ever heard?
You're not the bow seller. Who
You
is
not.
you? Got a shit bow. Because why would I swap it into mirror arrow and go slower? Wait, what? Oh, right.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, in hardcore I'd switch off a blink arrow for maps. In softcore I don't think I ever would. I mean, I don't know if I'm missing something, but I don't see why you would in softcore. I mean, even in hardcore, why don't I just aim at your feet or something?
I have truly become the heretic.
Yes?
I mean, more movement's gotta be better than less movement.
See ya.
And so,
Into the heart of darkness, I tread once more.
Hate Belly of the Beast. Terrible zone. Oh, I'm getting hungry. That's when things start to go downhill usually. Oh my god, dude, it's happening.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Such is the life of pre-league start chat. Just read the title. All questions could be answered with the title. That's all you need. I need a bow upgrade, but the game hasn't been nice to me. I can't read. I wish you could swap the Rain of Arrows MTX. Is this the bow upgrade I need? No. What is this dog shit song?
My mana is spent.
Why does he start? Can you stop talking about masturbating?
Must have time to gather my will. Through darkness and blood, with
Oh, I should have stayed there and tried to get a better bow for the loot, but whatever. Oh, 30 move speed. And my res is worse now. What the build you play for the active you can't get Transfigured gems? At that point you play a different build. Or I guess you go armor cremation.
I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
But I don't know. If you don't want to start, I mean, I guess you could go armor cremation the whole way, then swap at maps. But the gem's probably gonna be too expensive for you to even swap to until pretty late in the maps. Honestly, if you got farm lab. If you don't want a farm lab, probably don't play a build that needs to. The blacksmith weapon vendor recipe with the bow? I don't actually know, but you want elemental bow anyways, not fizz for this, but
This ghastly
maybe?
nightmare must be put to an end.
No, affliction ascendancies are gone. How desecrate works, you press the button and it spawns the corpses. I have mine bound to R. And then I use it for spirit offering. No, I'm probably going DD to start. Cock DD and sit in lab for 6 hours. No, I haven't tried prismatic clones, but I'm pretty sure you just use them to buff your main damage. Yeah, I don't know why people are acting like DD's gonna have a 1,000,000% play rate, because Lightning Arrow is like untouched. I mean, all of softcore is just gonna be Lightning Arrow. Still.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
You don't ever give up.
Ban it.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I don't know if I'll go the Necropolis nodes. I don't remember what they are. I usually just wing my Atlas tree with whatever I need at the time. Like, I don't remember the last time I've actually planned out an Atlas tree. I just wing it. Dude, I have a pimple in my ear.
I'll see what I can.
Good. Farewell.
Well, now, time and tide wait for no man.
Yes.
Oh, instant.
For freedom.
It is good to see before goodbye.
There's still a chance I start Archmage too.
Must have time to gather my will.
Like added cold, not fresh meat, because added cold is a green gem and fresh meat is blue. And as you see, there's only 2 green and not 2 blue. Honestly, I'm pretty sure you can just do one link. Your support gems don't matter. But yeah, if I had a blue, I'd be using fresh feet. For sure.
Rest now, my brother.
Took me
God shall
one
be your
run.
judge.
I mean, you get some attack speed down there, but not really. I'll just use haste if it feels too bad.
For freedom. Freedom comes.
Yeah, don't look at my pathing, it's a little messed up. I don't know. Leveling early is a little bit messy on this build in terms of the tree.
For freedom.
Okay, this song is too bad. I have to skip this. I haven't skipped any today, but that was fucking the worst thing I've heard in a month.
I must have time to gather my will.
Remember, humanity.
Well, be careful.
Why is it? Stop! Stop! Thank you, this is much better. Dude, Spotify DJ is really feeling like a 16-year-old girl today. You can't stop. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this song either, but... Another 16-year-old girl song.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, DD is tankier. Hey, I didn't die. I wasn't even looking on my screen for like the last 10 seconds.
Yes. Take care. You killed.
Why is this so ZDPS? Why are you do have stupid?
I must have time to gather my will.
Almost finished, and then I can have a bowl of cereal. Cheerios. Actually off-brand Cheerios, but they're better than regular Cheerios. No, it's much better. It's off-brand. Red Bull Cheerios. No, but Gamer Subs Cheerios maybe. I don't know, I don't really like cereal. Cereal is kind of shit. I don't think there is a, like, really good cereal. I think mine's still better.
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
Only thing that's ever chipped my teeth is a fork. Don't bite down on a fork through your chicken nugget. Life lesson. Make sure you know where the fork is. You have 3 clones.
Stay sharp out there.
18. Oh, wait. What am I missing? You ever have to ask yourself a question that has to do with DD? Assume DD is better. Assume DD is better, always. Need more life nodes.
My mana is spent.
Pink lemonade tuna.
For freedom.
Yeah, it's probably be good for Sanctum.
The goddess is watching.
The only thing I've ever seen nulls be good for is Worm Blaster. Actually, is that even the right bow? I'm not sure. Yeah, but what about farming lab and foothills? Have you considered that? That's my destiny for League start.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Alright. Time to cheat a little bit. Oh, that's not what I want. Come on, 2 blue. There we go.
When one defiles the effigy,
I don't have a
one
red now.
defiles the emperor.
It's over.
Such resilience. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
I must have time to gather my will.
The cereal calls for me.
My mana is spent.
Dude, Zara's just vibing.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without machinations converge to a single act of power. Is to dance with death. You were born
whatever.
for this.
Couldn't
Even
click
the
it.
grandest designs can be dismantled.
What did you just say to me, Spotify DJ? the official first woman VP song right here.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
What, didn't I give Zoomancer orange?
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Blue? He thinks Zoomancer is on par with Lightning Arrow? Alright, I know he's Minion Man, but there's no way. No way.
Freedom comes.
Let me, Wait, this is the Poison SRS. That's not a league starter. Wait, this isn't even the post you guys are talking about. This is just the first one I saw. Where's the... Wait, did he post? I don't see a post, or he just talk about it on stream. Holy bait.
Remember, we do. Yes?
Most minion builds are trash. Dude. Putting Zoomancer as blue on that list is the most cooked thing I've heard in a long time.
Must have time. I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side. My mana is spent.
Listen, all you need to know is that he thinks Zoomancer is on par Lightning Arrow. That's all you need to know, okay? That's all you need to know. Holy stunlock. I forgot to put my Pantheons on again.
I shall strike you down.
Oh, and blasting. Still get 2 voids and shit gear. I'd never consider starting a build that couldn't. If you start something, if your league starter can't get your void stones, it's a shit starter. And you shouldn't be starting it. Unless you're planning on specifically only doing like Sanctum or something. Well, if you can do Sanctum, you could do 2 void stones. What the hell kind of starter can't do your void stones?
Must have time to gather my will.
May a new dawn arise.
What did I miss?
Always keep your eyes.
For freedom.
Wait, what? I mean, okay, surely I just have to talk to the guy and I don't have to do it again, surely. Surely, yes, thank God. There we go. 401. I'll do some maps too and see how it goes.
Yes. See you.
It's the mirror era 4. You mean the prismatic one? It's for getting buffs. Canceling another max roll creator. I won't let him get away with it. Wait, Cassie doesn't even... Cassie's not max roll. I guess that makes it funny. Stupid intelligence. Dude, starting anything that's... Okay, my res actually isn't that bad. Fire and cold. I'm bad? Yeah, that's true. Truth? Spotted. I don't think there's any more cool horns to buy. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, Spooky.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a bowl of cereal and then try and find some shitty YouTube content to watch, I guess. I guess I could find the video before I get it. Or Yeah. Oh hey, Fubgun did a POB for Elemental hit. Okay, I'll watch that. I was curious, but I was having a meltdown yesterday trying to put that shit together. Alright, I'll be back. Thanks for the 16-year Prime, Edgar. I'm back. You will not believe what I just did. I poured water in my cereal.
Video going over the new insane gem, Elemental Hit of the Spectrum. So this was released about a couple days ago. As soon as it came out, yeah, I thought this gem was absolutely insane. So I obviously want to share an updated POV and also explain why it's really, really strong. So the old Elemental Hit, the reason why I normally use this anymore is because it has this tag that says deal no damage of other damage types. So if you deal cold damage, you cannot deal fire or lightning damage. The reason why this is strong is that you can deal all the elemental damage now. Meaning, you can slot in a tri-Ellie bow and use this new Ellie hit, which was not possible with the last Ellie hit, giving you very, very high DPS. So if you are wondering, okay, how strong is this gem? Like, how actual strong really is this? I can show you right here. So this is my Val light arrow build, my league starter posted a few days ago. We're at 4.8 million DPS, right? If you want to simulate this, essentially all you need to do is put in a level 1 tornado shot. Because for some reason, level 1 tornado shot doesn't have the negative attack multiplier. It's just bugged in POB, but it works for us, I guess. So yeah, a level 1 tornado shot has the exact same attack speed as this, and has the exact same attack damage as Elemental Hit, a Spectrum. So yeah, and then we put in the custom modifiers, the custom modifiers being the Elemental Hit, flat damage, and more multipliers. And you see, we go to 6.9 million, essentially 7 million DPS, right? Which is like 40% more damage around there, 35% more damage. So yeah, slotting this Elemental Hit into my League Starter POB, it's just straight up better than Light Arrow. And this is with a 1.1k LA DPS bow. So with absolutely no changes, it's already better. But I do want to talk about two big downsides. So the first downside is the AoE is smaller. So this has a 1.5 meter base radius, while Lightning Arrow has a 1.8 meter radius. So Lightning Arrow, yeah, is 20% more AoE essentially, 20% more coverage. So that would give it slightly better clear. But obviously the more damage from this should make up for it, especially in the early game. So the thing is, since this is pure flat damage, this is way better when you are weaker, because it's straight up additive with essentially the damage on your bow. So when you have like 600, 700, 800 LADPS bow,
you could use like Arrow Nova,
gem has
I guess.
a lot more value. Like if you have a 700 LADPS bow, then this gem at level 20 will straight up double your DPS compared to Lightning Arrow. So yeah, very, very strong. So the second downside I want to mention is ailment avoid maps. So if you run an ailment avoid map and you cannot apply your ailments, you're not going to get this 15% more damage per elemental ailment on enemy. So if I take this modifier off, for example, we go to 4.8 million DPS. But you see that is pretty much the exact same DPS as we were before with Lightning Arrow. So essentially this is almost strictly better than Lightning Arrow, except it has slightly worse AoE. But of course, you know, that is a downside. So yeah, this gem is just absolutely insane, and I went ahead and made a full POB for Ellie hit. It's at 8.6 million DPS. We are essentially the only changes here. We're using Secrets of Suffering so we can get more ailments, because every ailment is 15% more damage. And then of course I'm using Skitter Bots. So we use Skitter Bots to apply Chill and Shock. And then we use Secrets of Suffering to avoid Scorch, Brittle, and Sapped, for a total of 5 ailments. So yeah, this build's 8.6 million DPS, and we're also using the Warlord's Mark Berserk tech. I think I'm also going to use automation here for Berserk, so I won't even have to click it. So that'll be nice. I have an extra gem socket. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I am going to League Start this now. Of course, you can't like fully League Start it because it's a Transfigured gem. So only way you can get it is through Lab. I'm personally not going to farm Lab. I'm probably just going to play Lightning Arrow and then when a few pop up on trade for like 10 or 15 chaos, I'm just gonna buy it. But if you want to farm lab for the gem, feel free to do so. But yeah, this gem is absolutely insane. More so want to say it's more insane the weak you are. The stronger and stronger you get is when lightning arrow might creep up and become better, because that more AoE radius is going to actually matter for that clear speed. So yeah, maybe this is strictly better at all points though. I will keep you updated. But yeah, that's all I wanted to make. New Transfigured gem is just very, very strong. I would highly recommend it for your league starter instead of lightning arrow, at least for like, you know, the first day or two.
I dumped the water out.
Bow.
Oh, there's still some water, but it's milk.
Yo, what up, Necromancer? Because I understand there are softcore players and you guys want more and more damage, I did make a super giga.
Is that PoE music?
Of gameplay. Now, first things first, if you've never seen one of my guides, I like to break down the pad, numbers, and all this stuff, so you know that I'm not bullshitting you and that I probably actually am lying to you, and the video and the footage you've seen was less damage than what I was actually probably doing. Now, very simple. If you pause it on any of these bosses, they had about 20% shock on average, some a little bit higher, some a little bit lower, so I just weak it on 20. As usual, Guardian Pinnacle bosses, always make sure that's on. And let's talk about how Rain of Arrows / Mirror Arrow works. It's pretty simple. The Mirror Arrow of Bombarding Clones uses your bow and your quiver to do damage, which means you are basically replicating your bow and your quiver 3 times. Now you have 3 clones out.
Hey, someone make a new video.
That's how Bone Shatter is.
Thick patch notes, juicy teasers, ridiculous content creator drama, and spicy Path of Exiles.
Best way to get Transfigured gems? 8 minutes to say run lab? Here we go, let's do it.
Hey guys, BAMA here. So today I want to talk about league starting with a Transfigured skill gem. So if you're starting with one of those gems, make sure you have an alternative to that gem. Might be a different gem or the normal version of the gem, because if not, if you're trying to get it yourself or buy it off the trade website, it might take you some time, especially if the skill gem is super meta, because the price on it will be high, and yeah, like targeting Transfigured gem is pretty hard. So on this video, I'll try to give you some tips on how you can get your hands on your skill gem faster. Alright, now if we look at all the labs, you can see that all of them, normal, cruel, merciless, and even eternal lab or the Uber lab. We won't talk about dedication, but they all have that. So transform a skill gem to be a random Transfigured gem of the same color. So this is super random. On average, I would say
it's not just random, it's super random.
And blue gems have better odds, especially blue gems. The red skill gems, there's not a lot of them that are actually being played. It could change throughout the league, but for now, I think like there's 2 I can think of that are actually being played, so maybe 3. So I would, if you don't know what to do with this, just use it on any blue or green spell. So make sure you have some either in your inventory when you run the lab or in your stash tab, as you can always access the stash tab when you're in the lab. It will be just next to the font. So here we go. So if you were to only target this, I would run normal labs, because the normal labs are the fewest rooms, but on average I would say never run the Cruel Lab as it is as nothing for it, but on average I would say if you want to spam the Merciless Lab. Personally, I do not enjoy running labs, so I would do everything to do as few labs as possible. So what happens is that you want to, if you're trying to get a specific gem, you're trying to hit this, transform a non-transfigured skill gem to be a random transfigured version. And what does happen when you hit this is if there's a gem that only has one transfigured version, it will guarantee whatever skill you want. So yeah, this is super powerful, but of course it's not all the time.
It's not guaranteed,
it only
though.
comes up at Merciless or
unless there's only one of the gem.
Alright, in order to find what gem we're worth, we'll use PoE Ninja into the skill gem section, and then we'll class them by 20% quality. That's the best way I found to check them out. At level 1 plus normal, you don't want any awakened gem in there. And then you can see which one are worth more. As I said, most of the ones that are pricey are green or blue, and there's a bunch of them, while the red ones are pretty rare. Like right now, I would say the only two Enemy Guardian of Smiting, Molten Strike, and of the Zenith, and maybe Volcanic Fissure taking. So yeah, you're better off if you're not targeting something specific. You're better off with a green or blue, but mostly green gem. But this may change next league. This is using Affliction. The meta may change a lot for the next league, so we'll see. Also with the new crafts, maybe we get something super powerful from the new crafting system and the meta is all changed, but I doubt it. But still, you can look at it here on PoE Ninja to see what's worth swapping over. Of course, there will probably not be any gem at 8 Divines this league because we won't have the Affliction inflation. But yeah, you can always use this tool to get the price of the gems. Okay, there's some other stuff I didn't talk about.
Oh, it's only halfway through.
For a random exceptional gems. So if you don't know what exceptional gems are, it's Enhance, Empower, and Enlighten gems. But this will not come up often. So yeah, make sure that if you find this, especially early league, use it. Even if you find, let's say, transform a non-transfigured gem to a transfigured version, I think this is even better and it's super rare. So yeah, use it. And you can only get it from Merciless or Eternal Lab, but still, from what I've heard, it's super rare on Merciless. It's still rare in Eternal, but at least it happens every once in a while. And then here we have exchange a non-exceptional support gem for its awakened version. So it could be useful to have a couple of gems that have a good awakened version. If you're not sure, just pick up a multi-strike, as awakened multi-strike is always worth a ton. Remember that if you buy them from their shop, they're like 1 Scroll of Wisdom, 1 Transmute, 1 Orb of Chance, Alteration, or Orb of Alchemy. And if we get the awakened version, it could be worth a couple of Divines. The worst thing would be that you find this and you have nothing to use it on. Make sure you have some in your stash tab. Next, the experience is cool, but unless you have nothing else, I wouldn't pick it up. But the added quality to a gem.
Welcome back, it's Rachage, and in this video, Stormburst Totem's Hierophant is my own build. I spent more than a week making and testing everything in solo self-found, and I really love how it feels like. Playing these builds, you don't need any special uniques or crafting items to be super strong in maps, in boss fights, expedition, and actually Sanctum. I made a long video about Stormburst Totem's build.
My YouTube has been shit lately, I don't know. It's not my internet, it's like my YouTube is broken. I need to like clear my cache or something, I don't know. I don't know. I have ad block on and I was paying. Okay, I'm not 55 years old, but I obviously have U-block. Nobody under the age of 55 uses regular ad block. Alright, time to die in maps, I guess.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't think regular ad block has worked in years. No, I'm probably starting cock DD. Alright. I'll try a few maps. I don't want to go too deep into maps, I have other things to do, but...
Like stepping into a dream. Go with God. My mana is spent.
I guess I'll swap to Mirror Arrow. Yeah, timer's fine. I just wanted it for Tava kill. Whatever. Well, I guess I might as well start it. Might as well. Why not? Ventura is a cock DD guide. It's blasting. Alright, let me swap the gem here. Yeah, it's all-rounder. The other part of your question is answered somewhere on your screen. It's going to be a scavenger hunt if you can find the hidden command.
I am no beast of burden.
No beast of bourbon.
I must have time to gather my will. Pretty good. My mana is spent.
Yeah, I think for mapping mirror arrow is definitely the play. I don't know, I mean... Mirror is good because you can throw them ahead of you. In softcore, I'd probably still opt for Blink Arrow. But having them thrown ahead of you and it's pretty good.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, those are pretty good.
I must have time to gather my will.
You... Yeah. I mean, when you do X-Arc, you're just gonna have to take out your gem. Oh, you ready to see the X-Arc? Alright, let's go. Level 62 X-Arc with a 4-link and shit gear. Oh, let me get a better bow though. Let me do that. What? I don't have? Whatever. Wait, bow attack speed craft is dog shit, holy.
Hail God.
Are you ready for this? It's gonna be huge.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Holy, I tanked that? No way. Wait, I'm gonna run out of mana flasks. Don't worry, it's ramping. It's ramping.
Is that all you have, hatchling?
It's mine.
Yeah, maybe the build's not ready at level 62. Maybe not.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hey, where'd my thing go? There. Yeah, this is much better than my test the other day. For getting into maps. I'm dead. Never mind. Okay, well I did a map before this boat too. No, I didn't want to go back in. Yeah, I gotta disable ad block on YouTube. What gem did I put in lab? You did Blinker, you get the same options. Well, it's random, it's not guaranteed. Well, if I use incognito, that means I'm gonna have to log in again, and that is way too much effort. I'll just disable the extension.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, whoa, that's a juicer. But I can't use it. Whoa, that thing's nuts. Yeah, I dropped an enhance. Oh, let me go get a different bow. I'll make a shittier bow. There we go, shitty bow. What do I click? More life? I guess there's that. Why do I need that? My stupid stats.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I guess I have to go up to these nodes. Stop moving! They can't hit you if you move. What is this? I was looking at my screen. Bad coding. I don't want to do that, man. Where are my maps? No maps? Stupid game. Boom! The biggest harbinger orb of all time right there.
I must have time to gather my will. beast of burden.
Oh hey. A naturally good bow, there we go, log in. $179, okay, I'm swapping back to that. Well, that's pretty good. No! Dude, stats are annoying on this build. Stats are annoying. Cosplay time. Yeah, I still forgot the- Dude, I'm so bad at clicking Pantheons. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't see anything with this filter.
Must have time to gather my will.
Straight into tier 10s. Oh, come on, dude, really? That doesn't count. Go figure. Alright, it's blasting. Level with armor bearing cremation. Fuck SRS, fuck absolution. My nose is extra greasy today.
Must have time to gather my will.
Hey, not too bad, not too bad. That's lag. Why don't you not go out? Nice blog post though. You can probably get away with just the Desecrate MTX, but should probably have both. What the fuck is that? No, I don't use special leveling loot filters. It's way too much effort. Alright. What do I want to do now? X-Blast Miner is good, bleed bow shit. I don't know, I didn't think start it. Yeah, but are you wondering what you want for Leak Start? Dude, look at this. Look at this. See right here? See this? Holy, look at this. Look at that car. Look at the discount, dude. That's your league start food right there. Look at that. $5 per serving exclamation point. Hello Fresh. I guess I should make the league start food tier list now. Look at this. 5 meals for 2 people, $45. You can't get that kind of value anywhere else. Look at that, it's crazy. The cooking stream will be next week at some point. I did get my HelloFresh this week. I had some potato soup for dinner last night. It was pretty good. I'd definitely order it again. Yeah, I think it's US only. Yeah, I'll be gaming next week, but I can take a little break for a cooking stream.